it's just gonna be general rain showers. Colorado usually does not get tornadoes, as y'all have these mountains here that break up any weather that come across. For the most part, with the Colorado, the storms will form out here and move east. Yeah, there's Wichita at the moment. These storms will move in. Yeah, there's your Texas. This is the only storm in Texas currently. As the one up here that's producing the tornado right now is moving out. Holy crap. Matthew, you seeing this? That's a new record.
777. Say that's a bit of a record there.
I think that would be. I took a picture of it last night, or the other night. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be my record that I've known of. Probably some times that I didn't see them.
I was gonna catch a picture of it, but I saw 779 for a second.
Yeah, I think I got around 780.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's still rotating though, but it is moving farther away from the radar. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to see it. So it'll probably get it extended just south of Ardmore, possibly. It looks like it's heading a little more east than they're predicting it is with this polygon. How many followers have I got? Shoot, we almost gained maybe 600 followers today. Yeah, I don't expect them to stay. We're talking about weather here. Someone probably ended their Minecraft stream.
Of all the streams they could have ended. Can GalacticWeather get about 200 more followers? He'll hit 3,000 today, guys. Can we keep him going? Give him a few more follows?
For the most part, this tornado warning should, if it does continue, should stay south of Ardmore, I would believe. But we are maybe seeing a possible new rotation up here. But right now, you're good. This shouldn't continue that far, I don't think. At least they haven't today so far.
In Ardmore, they shouldn't see what their weather's like over there.
Yeah, when did you get in here, Matthew? I had a Matthew before you. Yeah, he's quit watching though.
Looks like.
Yeah, right now Ardmore is outside of the this severe thunderstorm warning, but it'll likely get extended.
Their air quality seems normal.
Yeah, there's a couple of you. I've had, I think, three.
3 different Matthews. I've seen another Colin in your TikTok the other day. So there's 2 of me. Winds of 11 miles an hour to the south-southeast in Ardmore. Wind gusts.
That's the one I asked for Colin, Oklahoma earlier.
Visibility about 6 miles in Ardmore, Oklahoma. Precipitation less than 0.5.
Sorry if y'all hear that. They're playing out there. They're not screaming in terror.
It's like 88 degrees over there though. That's nice.
Yeah, it should be pouring in Medicine Creek right now. And that was up here. Or Medicine Lodge, I meant. Thinking of Farming Center. Let's do that. I'll leave it. It's gonna take TikTok's doing this thing now. No, don't crash on me.
I'm gonna say mine's already crashed 3 different times. And I am streaming on 2 different places, so.
I'm glad they're now more organized with these storms.
Finally.
Making bigger polygons. Our main tornado warning, Addy, will be down here. This will be our only one. It'll be just south of Ardmore, Ardmore, I meant to say. But up here near Medicine Lodge, we have pretty big hail. Very strong hail producers up here. So if you're out in front of these storms tonight, you're probably going to want to park your car in the garage and not on the street tonight, if you can. As once these get more towards Topeka, we'll see a lot more rain. That could produce more hail. As at the current moment, that's looking like that's going to be our main risk tonight. But we'll see if the tornado risk continue. Yeah, we had a 45% chance of hail today, 2-inch hail. Yeah, this is our only warning car, or only tornado warning. But yeah, I have no idea with this one. Probably gonna move along the river here, so it shouldn't drop anything for the most part. That'll be just on the Oklahoma-Texas border there, just south of Ardmore. Skull, if you're in this tornado warning, just remain in your shelter. Yeah, right now Kansas is just a bunch of thunderstorms. What the heck? There we go. Joplin will be tonight. These storms will get pretty big, so hopefully our tornado risk will die down once they start growing. But I'll show you that. That's actually broken right now. Let's see if it'll load. Yeah, Kansas will have storms. Hopefully they'll be a lot better than what we've been seeing tornadic was. Thank you, T. Yeah, I'll look at that in a minute, Matthew. If this ever loads. Guess it updated. Texas is good. The only storm in Texas will be this one west of Abilene. I can't show it just yet, as this is taking forever to load. We'll just go back to single shot. Which is still not loading. Radar Omega, I believe in you.
We have faith.
Nebraska, for the most part, will be outside of this. Mainly just the severe thunderstorms up there. What is going on? Probably gonna have to reload that. Yeah, Norman's good right now, but these storms should be moving in Norman. What will that be? I think they reissued this one, maybe.
New tornado warning in Anthony.
Oh, there it is.
Anthony, Kansas.
Yeah, that'll be west of or east of Medicine Lodge.
Look at the rotation on it. Oh yeah, visible.
Florida's good. Florida's just gonna be general rain showers and thunderstorms. The usual for Florida. Yeah, we got another Hazleton tornado. Iowa's good. Michigan's also good. Michigan will pretty much stay clear from that storm tomorrow. Mississippi is good right now. I think they'll, yeah, Mississippi, only the northern half of Mississippi will be any risk tomorrow, which will just be severe thunderstorms really. Tennessee will be in that main threat tomorrow. Yeah, I am, because I can't talk anymore. Too many things on my mind. Yeah, there they go, expanding that one to Hazleton. Good on them, but it's almost out now, so. Matthew, you still at the workshop? Should be good. Should be getting out of there now. Got another one. Minnesota's clear. They'll be outside of any of these storms. Missouri will be tomorrow, or it'll be later on tonight, or in the morning, for the most part, I do believe. These storms are moving a lot slower than I think National Weather Service expected. But Missouri is under that tornado risk and that triple threat. Yeah, there's Wichita, Kansas for y'all. Tennessee will be tomorrow, Isabella. Y'all have a 10% chance tornadoes, I do believe, in the I'll actually show that. So I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, it'll be in the northwest portion, and everywhere else will have a 5 and a 2% chance in Tennessee. Illinois will have part of that as well on the southwestern side. And Missouri will have the rest of it. All this area in brown will be a 5% chance of tornadoes tomorrow. They'll likely change this on how these storms are moving right now, but we'll see if that gets updated. Houston's good. There's a storm moving south of Houston, but it shouldn't go near Houston. This is our only storm in Texas right now, and actually we've seen another one pop up since, but yeah, those are only two.
There's a little bit of offshore weather to the southeast of Texas as well, but it's all over the water at the time.
So we currently got four tornado warnings. They'll be associated with 2 tornadoes. Both of them will be in Oklahoma now, but this one is partly in Texas. It was, now it's in Oklahoma. This one will include Petersburg, Courtney, Rue Bottom maybe, and Leon. The one to the north will be in Kansas, actually, I lied. It'll be for the town of Hazleton, Anthony, Bluff City, and Danville. Right now we do not have any storm chasers saying it's on the ground. Let me look at the correlation coefficients. Yeah, we can't see anything on radar of it being on the ground right now in Anthony. Yeah, this is radar Omega. Yeah, Wichita, Kansas, those storms should be moving in very soon to the south and west. Houston's good. Houston, Texas is good. Taylor, there's no rain around y'all. Yeah, we got Corey on this one, or Connor. Sorry, Connor's a pretty good storm chaser. So if he don't see anything, I do not believe there's anything on the ground. We use radar Omega close to Venus. Yeah, nothing standing out on the correlation coefficient just yet. Yeah, this is that rotation in Anthony. There's Anthony there. Yeah, Texarkana is still good. All the storms are still west of Houston. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking at right now. AA. Yeah, I already made that joke, AA. Yeah, this rotation, I really can't see it. It's very far away from radar, but if you're in Leon or Rue Bottom, Courtney, Petersburg, or Oklahoma, do remain in your shelters. To the one asking about rain, these are current storms now. Any of them south of Wichita will be moving east. So if Denton is in that area, you might see some rain and possible. There's our mess of polygons again. What the heck? It's like we're playing Twisted here.
Feels like it. Just a little bit.
Yeah, if you're in Anthony, remain in your shelter as this is still rotating. North of Anthony, I think it said. If you're in a basement, if there's under. Should be an extension. Yeah, that's an extension just south of Ardmore. The main downtown will not be included, but just south of Highway 70 and I-35 will be included in it, and it will include Marietta if that person's still in chat. But I doubt they are. Yeah, because
Looks like we're losing you see your Galactic over there on his side a little bit.
Bartlesville is good at the moment, but this mess of severe thunderstorms will be headed that way soon. Bro, why is it doing that? Radio Omega's tripping today. Yeah, all this mess will be coming towards y'all, and it'll probably there'll be a lot more of it as we'll see these a lot more storms pop up according to the radar. According to the radar predictions or the prediction model. This tornado warning in Hazleton is still in effect. It has been observed now, and there's actually two rotations here. It looks like we got one now forming to this just above Hazleton, and we have one over Corwin for the guy that's asking. So you might be in your shelter for a good while now. If you're north of Anthony or in Harper, this new one likely might go towards you. Actually, that's kind of dissipating. But if you're in Anthony, Kansas, any of the cities around it, Hazleton, Crystal Springs, Harper, Danville, Bluff City, attic need to be in your shelters, as we have had a observed tornado here. I believe Corey might have eyes on it, but I cannot show that. This will be Kansas for the people asking. This one right here. There is one in Oklahoma. It'll be right along the border, just south of Ardmore. It will be just south of Highway 70, if you know where that is, if you're in Ardmore. So if you're south of Highway 70 and west of 77S, you need to be in shelter. Marietta and all these towns here need to be in y'all shelters. Michigan's good. Thank you, Doreen. Iowa's gonna be chilling, yeah, for the most part. Y'all just get maybe a thunderstorm or two. Same with Michigan. For today, we'll see how it plays out tomorrow because these storms are moving the opposite of what we were expecting today so far. Yeah, Livingston's probably good. I think yeah, these are still our only two storms, I believe, in Texas here. There'll be one east of Abilene and Eastland, and one south of Wichita Falls, and that'll be mainly our only storms in Texas here, other than the some on the Gulf Coast. But those should be, yeah, those are off in the ocean there, or in the Gulf of Mexico, not ocean. Yeah, Medicine Lodge has been cleared of that severe thunderstorm warning. It should be east of y'all now, but we do still have this tornado warning in Hazleton and Anthony, and it has been a spotted tornado. So if y'all are in this area, please do be in your shelter. Yeah, Connor picked a pretty bad route. Unfortunately, he was in front, or is he was behind the storm. That tornado in Oklahoma will be just along the border south of Ardmore. It'll be south of Highway 70 and west of 77, or west of what's a better one? West of Eville and Enville. Yeah, Marietta, Oklahoma should be having a tornado. Has it so far? It's not showing it's observed, but I know they had that one not too long ago. But luckily, it's not looking like crazy rotation anymore. Yeah, they have just this one will be allowed to expire in a minute. Kentucky's good. Kentucky will be in that risk for tomorrow. Triple threat tomorrow in Kentucky. Tornadoes, wind, and hail tomorrow. Yes, the one in Kansas. It looks crazy from that radar over there, but I promise you it don't look like that. Ooh, it still looks crazy. If you're in Anthony, Attica, Crystal Springs, Harper, Danville, Bluff City, Corwin, you'll all need to be in shelter as we do have an observed tornado here. Right now it's not observed, but it was observed when I was in Hazleton. So continue to stay in shelter. Still do possibly have rotation there. It's very far away from the radar, so we can't see it, which is why this will be in effect for so long. But yeah, continue to stay in your shelters if you're on Highway I-30 or if you're on I-35. I'd also probably just stop in Ardmore. Don't continue, as this tornado should cross the highway here if it continues. Bro, I swear this has to be this looks exactly like that area. Yeah, what's up, Jagger? Oh yeah, look at that. This is definitely gonna drop soon. Indiana will be in that risk tomorrow, not tonight. Yeah, this should be very rain wrapped, as this is a very strong storm, and it's very big. This is in the middle of the storm here, so don't go outside to look at it because you're not gonna be able to see it. Just go take shelter here. This is our only storm in Kansas. It'll be headed towards Anthony. So if you're in Anthony, please do be in your shelters. And the only other tornado will be south of Ardmore. So you're gonna be good in Ended or Enid. I can't remember exactly how to say it. Both of these will be in. This one will be in Kansas, and that one will be Oklahoma. Yeah, these storms will be moving into Wichita, Kansas very soon. So if you're in that area, try not to drive, as these have been pretty strong hail and wind producers. But for the most part, the northern part of the city, near Park City, should be clear. Missouri will be tomorrow, or very later on in the morning, when these storms will get to it, or for the most part. Yeah, I'll show you that risk for tomorrow. Um, we may not want to take it seriously because it might get changed, but that's what it looks like right now. And then for the person asked for day 3, it'll be very slot. Yeah, if you're in Attica, please be in shelter, as this tornado is rain wrapped. You're not gonna be able to see it, and we can possibly. Uh, it has been observed at one point. It's not observed at the moment, and it's not producing a debris ball just yet. But do remain in your shelter. Luckily, it should hopefully move south of the town of Attica, but do remain in your shelter, as this could change directions. But Abraham, because these storms are moving way, way more different than we expected them to move today. They're moving a lot slower than we were expecting as well. North Carolina should be good, or South Carolina. Yeah, nothing. Nothing rotation that I'm seeing. Yeah, no rotations. Dallas is good because all the storms should move south of Dallas and north. Yeah, if you're in, here's Anthony here. It's continuing to be in this tornado warning. If you're in Anthony, remain in your shelter, as this should be headed straight for the town. I think that's it right there. Ohio's good. Ohio, the lower half of Ohio will be in that risk tomorrow, but nothing like tornadic wise. It would just mainly be wind and hail possible. Kingsman. I don't know exactly where Kingsman, Kansas is, but I'll go over our 2 tornado warnings. We have one just south of Ardmore. It'll be headed towards I-35. So if you're traveling on I-35, um, between Ardmore and Thackersville, or to the border, please pull over in Ardmore or Thackerville, um, as we do possibly have a tornado here. We should have some storm chasers on it, so hopefully this is not on the ground. I don't think anyone's seen it just yet. But Marietta needs to remain in y'all shelters. Um, if you are in Kansas, if you are in Anthony, remain in your shelter, as we do have a still have a tornado that was observed earlier. But right now, all our storm chasers are stuck in the rain, so we're not going to be able to see it. Virginia's good. It's just gonna be general rain showers over there. I believe there's possibly a tornado right here. Yes. It is tornado warning. There's a tornado warning here, so if you are in that area, please be in shelter.
Yeah, you can see the good rotation right there, where you have that circle.
No, Kansas City will be clear of this. This will be gone by Kansas City. This tornado, if that's what you're asking. But Kansas City will get rain later on tonight. No, it's not going to go into Wichita. It should hopefully be wrapped up by then. It doesn't look like it's in that path of Wichita anyway. Bro. What's going on out there? If you are currently in Corwin, Attica, Midway, Crystal Springs, Harper, Danville, Freeport, Anthony, Bulk, and Bluff City, and Ruel, y'all need to remain in y'all shelters as this is still rotating a decent amount. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see it as it is the rain wrap. I've already answered Topeka. It'll be later on tonight. That's why I'm not answering, because it's not right now. Y'all get a lot of rain tonight. This is our current tornado in Oklahoma. It'll be right on the border here, just south of Ardmore. Yeah, North Carolina has that severe thunderstorm, but that's all we're going to really expect out of North Carolina. It'll just be a wind producer for the most part. Yeah, but if you're in Topeka, expect flooding possible tonight. So please, if you're in that low-lying area, you might want to go ahead and move tonight. This tornado is not moving towards Wichita. It should move south of Wichita if it somehow continues. But yeah, we will have storms in Wichita. This part right here should enter the city. Should stay away from Park City though. Hopefully. Joplin will be tonight and then in the morning. Yeah, Matthew's saying Team Dominator can see rotation. That'll be on the Oklahoma one, right?
Yeah, I believe they're down in Oklahoma, most of those guys on Reed's team.
Yeah, and this will be that storm they're on. Which, yeah, still may be rotating. Can't see it really. Missouri is going to be later on tonight and in the morning. Yeah, unfortunately, he went very far south. Well, it seems to be a smart idea because right now we're not seeing a lot in Oklahoma as we were expecting. I think Reed knows something that we don't.
Must be something like that.
He may be smarter than a weather service. Yeah, these are these storms that are around Wichita right now. Omaha is looking good right now, but we could see more storms start popping up in Kansas soon, or Nebraska soon. See, he's always in the spots that you don't expect. He's a little smarter than weather service. I think he knows a lot more. Is that purple down there? What the heck? What is that? It's just a glitch. For the most part, Omaha should be clear of the main weather threat. The most we'll see is a lot of rain and a possible thunderstorm warning. I do believe in Omaha. Yeah, Joplin will be in the wrist tonight. I'll show you that real quick. There's Joplin. It'll be in that wrist tonight. That main risk, the moderate risk of all three wind, hail, and a tornado is possible. Dallas is good because there's only two storms in Texas. It'll be north and south of Dallas right now. But if you are in Leon, Marietta, sorry, or Overbrook, do remain in y'all shelters as this tornado warning is still in effect. And same with Leon, but hopefully this should be past the town of Leon. Get a better radar. Yeah, I do believe it will be right here. It should be crossing over I-35 very soon. So if you are planning to travel I-35 into Texas from Ardmore or head into Oklahoma, please possibly stop at these cities um, before this polygon. Yeah, Oklahoma is where all the ocean. Yeah, this one's got crazy looking rotation. Looks like these storms are moving across each other like a hurricane, but right now, yeah, I don't believe anything's down. Yeah, we ain't seen anything just yet, but it's right in the middle of the storm, so we're not gonna be able to see it. There's our storms for Kansas right now. Zoom out for you. These will be our storms in Kansas, so and we should see more of a line form around that area. So if it's to the east of that line, you'll probably get rain and possible storms tonight if you're in Kansas. Illinois will be good for tonight. Y'all's risk will be tomorrow. Wichita's looking pretty good right now. It looks like for the most part the strong part of the storm is gonna miss it. Joplin's tomorrow or later on tonight and in the morning. And the lower half of the storm may touch Wichita, but after that, we should be good in Wichita. Yeah, Winfield will be getting hit by this. Possibly get a tornado warning, maybe. Uh, Depending on how long this goes, but hopefully it shouldn't last that long. This will be Radar Omega. To my people in Anthony, the storm is still to the west of you. So continue remaining in shelter. Same with Attica, Crystal Springs, Bluff City, Danville, and Corwin. This tornado will likely not go to Wichita now. I have no idea where the Indy 500 is, Nick. Yeah, Wichita will be in that risk for tornadoes. But so far, it's not to be we were continue respecting this as this could change. Could see something else happen. Let's look. Models. So yeah, here's our storms in Oklahoma, and these are our current rain showers. These are a little bit amplified because this is a model here. So don't take it completely seriously, but this is how it's going to look throughout the next hours. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 2 a.m. into the morning hours, 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. It should get into there, into Illinois. In the afternoon hours, or actually 7 a.m., it will enter Illinois. Yeah, there'll probably be severe thunderstorms with this in Illinois. No, it's not going to be any worse tomorrow, I do not believe. because it should be a lot more organized, judging by this model. Yeah, right now Wichita has not got a tornado, and this tornado should stay to the south of Wichita. So judging by what's going on right now, I do not believe Wichita will have a tornado, but this could change. Vernon, I think Vernon's what, Oklahoma? If Vernon is west of something like this, yeah, you'll be good for tonight. Yeah, Windthorst got Thirst or whatever it is got hit earlier. But this tornado warning south of Ardmore is still in effect. It'll be for the town of Marietta, Bernieville, Pike, Eastman, Marsden, Overbrook. So if y'all are in that area, please do remain in shelter. If you are planning to travel on I-35, please stop in the towns before this. So that'll be Thackerville and Ardmore. If you are up north in Kansas, we do have a tornado warning for the town of Anthony, Attica, Crystal Springs, Harper, Danville, and Bluff City. Corwin has been taken out of this polygon, so y'all are allowed to leave y'all shelters now. Texas will be good for the most part. We just got a couple severe thunderstorms. They may produce hail. Tennessee will be good tonight. Tomorrow we'll see storms in Tennessee, which I can't go that far out, I don't believe. Yeah, this is Kansas right now. Yeah, wrong thing. NC's good for the most part. There's a thunderstorm over here, but these should move out of the state soon. I'm not Sulphur, Oklahoma. I think it's somewhere over here. You should be good now. Yeah, there's Sulphur. That storm should move south of you.
A lot of people asking about Nebraska in there.
Yeah, Nebraska's pretty clear for right now. Do have a couple of storms, but right now they're not severe warned. Yeah, Tulsa will have all these storms moving into it. For my people in Anthony, I'll update you. Yeah, it's not really rotating, I do not believe. Not what I indicate as a rotation, but this warning is still in effect, so please do remain in your shelter. If Blackwell, Oklahoma is west of that line there, you're good. If you're east, you'll have some rain and storms tonight. It's done. Yeah, Pennsylvania is good right now. I think all the storms have moved out. Yeah, it looks like it. All the damage producing storms have moved out. Just some general rotation. So Dominator still sees a rotation on this Ardmore storm though. Does have a crazy tail with it. Yeah, Derby does have that tornado risk. It has that 15% chance tornado. Yeah, this is still rotating. Illinois will be tomorrow in the morning hours. It'll be there around 7. Athena, Kansas. That's how it currently looks. It should be moving right towards the town of Kansas, or Anthony. It'll be just along... it's not telling me what road that is, or that one. It'll be moving right along Road 2, County Road 2, I would guess it is. So like right into it, into Anthony. Let's see, it'll be just past Southwest. Was that 80? Yeah, Southwest 80 Avenue. Thank you, Matthew. Missouri will be tomorrow for the most part. Later on tonight as well. Mainly the morning hours, as these storms are slow. Not Roblox. It's real life IRL. Yeah, with these latest scans, this rotation is pretty much dying off. But we'll have to continue watching this. No, this will not. This tornado will not hit Wichita, but these storms may that are around it. But it looks like the northern half of the storm may hit the town there, or the city. It will definitely go into Derby. Whoever was asking, the storm will. This tornado warning should be let up before then, hopefully though.
7 minutes left on the Anthony tornado warning.
So in South Baltimore is still in effect. Matthew's saying Team Dominator is still seeing rotation, so but we're not really seeing anything for the map. If there is a tornado, yes, it'll be going straight for the town of Anthony. So do remain in your shelter if you're in Anthony. I think we might see new rotation there. Possible, we'll see what the next scans look like. Right now, Wichita is not warned. It'll be south of Derby that's warned.
Oh, there is a little rotation in this southern warning. I'm seeing that. Not much though.
We might see a warning here in NC, Oklahoma. Yeah, there's small rotation, but apparently Dominator's still seeing rotation in the clouds. Yeah, it's going right for Anthony, so I have no idea where Sedan, Kansas is, but if it's east of these storms in the north and south, it will get hit by them. Let's see if we're good. Oh my gosh, stop going nuts. Yeah, if it's east of these two storms here, it'll get some storms, and actually, we should see a pretty big wall get formed here soon, according to the prediction model. Yes, Anthony should be in their shelter right now, as this tornado warning is over you, and if there's a tornado, it should be just west of the town. Now it'll be riding along highway or County Road 2. I would assume that is.
Yeah, if people are wanting to look ahead of the weather, they can come over to my stuff. I'll be showing the outlook ahead of time out towards 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Looks like we might be seeing like a microburst here maybe on the radar. And that, yeah, that one in Hensley is it's not really rotating like I thought it was. Let's see from this, yeah. Just because it's very far out from the radar. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation around Anthony. About that area there. And maybe that's going to start spinning in a minute. We'll see. The towns south of Ardmore, Oklahoma, are still in that tornado warning. It's not been reduced at all. Thank you, Monkey. Lover. So that don't sound If you're in Marietta, Dunbar, Eastman, Overbrook, Marsden, Greenville, y'all are still in this tornado warning. Um, yeah, it's a very slow-moving storm. Looks like, but if there is a tornado, it should be in that tail there. Right now, these are our storms in Oklahoma, but I don't know where Mustang is exactly, but if it's east of these areas here, you could see rain, storms. Yeah, luckily they're moving very slow, so people have time to get to shelter. And this one's not showing. 30 miles an hour. So yeah, if we do see any more rotation, it'll be in the backside of this storm. So I'm thinking we have lost that rotation. And if we do have rotation here, it'll be a new rotation. See if that storm dissipated or what. Yeah, it's now transferred to the back. And if Connor and them should see it, so this should be allowed to expire, I do believe, in a minute. But do continue to stay in your shelters. There could be possible rotation up here, still along Highway 2 or County Road 2. You got 2 minutes left, so we'll see. Wichita is outside of this main storm, but it's starting to look like this is starting to move a little bit more northeast, so this could go into the town here, which is looking like it will now, but it shouldn't be a tornado warned anymore when it reaches there. Yeah, so far we're not seeing another polygon. They just issued a severe thunderstorm, so I think they're gonna let this polygon expire here. And Anthony, wait 1 more minute.
1 minute to chat is a very long time, but I believe it will expire. If not, they probably would have put something else out by now. Yeah, there it goes. It is now gone.
So yeah, our only tornado warning left is this one on the border here of Oklahoma and Texas. Only a tornado warning, that is. We hit 3,000 today. We need 4 more followers. I know I can get 4 more followers here. There we go. Finally made it to 3,000. Let's go. Thank you all for the follows today. We had a lot of them today.
Quite a few, about
Pico will get all this rain today.
Congratulations.
Indiana will be good today, but tomorrow we'll be seeing the storms move in southern Indiana. But currently our only tornado warning will be just at the border. It has shrunk now, so the town of Marietta will not be included anymore. We already played Twisted Charlie. I might get back on later, but I think for the most part I doubt I will. We've been playing Twisted in real life. We just had a tornado go over Hazleton.
Past week, I have definitely been playing Twisted in real life.
Thank you, Matthew.
Matthew, nice.
Something. Day no high is good. Y'all be pretty much clear that storm tomorrow. It'll just be severe thunderstorms in that area for the most part. Burlesville, I think, is good. Then forgot where it is. I think you're good. Be up here, yeah. We could see a severe thunderstorm up there, but right now you're clear. Yeah, I don't know exactly where Wellington is, but if it's east of these two storms, you will get rain very soon. Are you still stinging stars, Matthew?
It's the last tornado warning of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Please be safe in the area down here in Oklahoma. It is very, very far south of Oklahoma. Doesn't look like any major towns are in the area. We do have some smaller towns. Murchison, Overbrook, Greenville are the only towns in the tornado warning right now. So if you are in those towns, please take shelter. And this is our last tornado warning currently. Hopefully we don't get any more for the night, as it is getting a little bit darker out there for most of our chasers.
Iowa's good. Iowa's gonna be clear. It's just gonna be general rain showers in Iowa. In Topeka right now is outside of this. Yeah, I'll show you that risk for tomorrow in Tennessee. It'll be mainly north of Murfreesboro, where we could see hail, wind, and tornadoes in that area. But the main tornado area will be in just there in that yellow, where there's a 10% chance of an EF2 tornado. The brown will be 5, and for tomorrow though it's going to be wind and hail, as we got very high likelihood of hail and wind. 30 in the red. Down here we'll be able to leave the air. Of course, I'll try to come back live anything before 10 o'clock Central. Dallas, Texas is good. Brown is a 5% chance of whatever. This is the hail right here, but that tornado threat is a 5% chance. And then Brown. Yeah, Omaha is good right now. I think for the most part, Omaha will just get general rain showers. That's how it's looking right now. Georgia's good. Y'all should be clear of that main risk tomorrow. Yeah, you are. It's 2%. That's the 2% warnings are usually just saying we're gonna have a tornado somewhere in that green area, and it's a very big area. Yeah, Alabama, the very northern part with Huntsville and Muscle Shoals will be included in that brown area. That 5% chance tornadoes. This is tomorrow, so day 2. No, they have extended that a tornado will be going into the town now. They're just on the most southeastern portion of Ardmore. So if you are in Hawksbar, Tyler, Simpson, Mansville, Earl, that town, Dripping Springs, and Providence, be ready or be getting to your shelters. going on over there. Yeah, here's our storms in Oklahoma for the person asking. That these are our current storms. All of these will be moving east. I can't remember exactly where Bellevue was, but it's good. Montgomery's good. Montgomery's very far away from this storm. It would just be for Huntsville and Muscle Shoals tomorrow. And for Alabama. Yeah, Norman will be it should travel mainly into Oklahoma City. Then I think this will be our last storm to head that way. Joplin will be tonight and then in the morning. Maryland's good. It's just general rain showers over there. I don't know where Harper is, but it's outside this tornado warning. Yeah, Ardmore has extended the most southeastern end, near just southeast of South Washington Road will be in this tornado warning. And it has been an observed tornado. I don't know. I think Team Dominator's on there if y'all want to go see that. Which is probably not extended. Here's radar Omega. That's our storms in Wichita. Should be getting a lot of rain. This is in Oklahoma, or this is in Kansas, and this is Oklahoma. This one does have a tail. It's playing out exactly like Twisted. This right here is Oklahoma. The tornado warning's in Oklahoma. It'll probably be in there with at least an hour. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rotations up in Oklahoma City area or Wichita. Let me look at Wichita. That's what you were asking. Yeah, nothing really. Missouri will be in this later on tonight and into the morning hours. As these storms should become bigger and head into Missouri. Right now they're not in Missouri though. This app's radar Omega. Yeah, Indiana will be in it tomorrow. This will be that threat for tomorrow. The main threat is going to be the wind and hail, but there is a 10% chance of a tornado down in that area there. Nebraska will be okay, yes. The southern half of Indiana. Nebraska's good. Yeah, the 10% chance will be that area there. I don't think it will include Indiana. Let me go look. No, it will not. No, I got it wrong. It's more into Missouri. Dallas is good. Just got rain showers moving around, y'all. Yeah, we're still tracking a observed tornado in Ardmore. We cannot really see it on the map, on the radar, but a storm chaser has spotted a tornado on New Hope Road, northwest of Marietta. New Hope Road. So that should be over here. I don't know exactly where that is, but This tornado should be somewhere around this area here, I'm thinking. The threat for Kentucky should be later on tomorrow, like in the afternoon hours. This is just on the border of Oklahoma and Texas. This will be just south of Ardmore. It will include the southern portions of Ardmore. Arkansas is good. There'll just be general rain showers over there. Maybe a couple tornadoes tomorrow. There's that risk for tomorrow, tornadic wise. The brown would be 5%, and the yellow will be 10%, and the green will be 2%. This will all be afternoon hours. Yeah, here's Ardmore here. The southeast part of the town will be included in this tornado warning. Anywhere east of South Washington Street will be included in that, and south of Martin Luther King Drive. It has been observed. The tornado has been observed by a storm chaser. I do not know if it's on the ground or not. I can't really see it on the radar here. It's the problem. I'm telling you about Oklahoma right now. This tornado is in Oklahoma. What are you talking about?
Maybe we just gotta show them the whole state and they'll see that it is the state.
Yeah, these are our showers right now. Most of these will not include the central, but hopefully when it gets to Tulsa, it should build more of a wall, cover the whole state. Yeah, these are all supercells here, really, except that one. It's not exactly a supercell just yet, but all these up here will be. There's Wichita. The rain should be moving in now. Yeah, if they're in Ardmore's. Really, I would say if they're anywhere in Ardmore, just take shelter. I don't know why they only included the southeastern side. They should have included all of it. So I'd just probably tell them to take shelter just in case, if they're very scared of tornadoes. Yeah, Arkansas will have it tomorrow, for the most part. Today, clear. No, this is Ardmore, Oklahoma. Alabama's good. Alabama, the only threat for Alabama will be storms in the north part of Alabama tomorrow. Yeah, Wichita's good right now. We just got a strong storm moving in there. They have not included the severe thunderstorm in Wichita.
Hello, welcome in, AG. We are looking at storms in
St. Louis
Armadillo,
later on tonight.
Oklahoma at the moment.
Actually, St. Louis will be.
It is an active tornado warning over here.
Afternoon hours. I don't know why.
We are also with the storm tracker, GalacticWeather. He is streaming on TikTok. Currently, I'll share that for our streams.
You might want to petition your local government to give you.
There we go. That's his live stream there. We are currently live tracking this last little tornado outbreak. Really, it is almost over from the looks of things. It is just about to die down, really. It has about 30 minutes left on its tornado warning right now.
Yeah, this should pass over the highway very soon.
Southern central Oklahoma.
Yeah, it should be right over the highway currently, or I-35. So you might want to stop.
It is right over the I-35 right now where the tornado is. So we are keeping a very close eye on it, alerting people ahead of time.
Yeah, Alabama.
Most of our viewers are over on his TikTok right now, so I am just letting the music do its thing on mine.
This is right on the border of Oklahoma and Texas. This will be just north or just south the town of Ardmore.
So yeah, we are multitasking right now. He is live on TikTok over there. I am live on YouTube and Twitch today.
Yeah, if you're the
For
one that
weather?
said you're traveling on I-35 at the moment, if you're near Ardmore, just station in the north part of town, as it'll be outside this tornado warning. But it should be clear within the next 30 minutes, as this tornado warning should expire. Yeah, Oklahoma City is going to be good, I think. Yeah, we do have a cell moving in. Radar's not showing any thunder with it. Right now, I think that's our only rotation we're seeing. And Wichita just got put under that severe thunderstorm.
Looking for a rotation over here currently. I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, if you're in Ardmore,
At the
I'd
moment.
fly station even if you're not in that polygon. Our only tornado warning will be for Ardmore.
Falling down. Roblox.
It has been observed.
No rotation that I can
But
see though.
We can't see it on radar here. If I had to guess, it's somewhere down here. Florida's good. It's just there might be a severe thunderstorm there, but
Yeah, we are tracking this weather as much as we can today.
It's maybe a 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you're under a severe thunderstorm. Yeah, it should be a.
Here's an outlook for the upcoming few hours here. This is the direction the weather is heading. It's heading in this direction.
Ardmore. Michigan's good.
And then it's gonna wrap back up. And it'll also start to form out down in here.
If their town's gonna get hit, if they're east of these towns here, they'll get hit because these storms are moving east.
Yeah, just like that.
Right now, Tulsa's good, but we should see storms move into there within the next hour. Was it in Hazleton, Fisher? Yeah, there's Wichita for you. They just put it under a severe thunderstorm warning. That'll be for the wind. Continue to have this tornado warning in Ardmore, or just south of Ardmore. The main town, part of the town that's going to be affected by it is just south of South Washington Street. Yeah, Fisher, we just had a tornado in Hazleton and Rudolph earlier. So we've been tracking one as well. Junction City, Kansas. I don't know exactly where that is, but I think all of the
If you guys haven't already, go ahead and check out my TikTok. I have
getting rain tonight.
quite a few things going up on TikTok recently.
Yeah, they should
Quite a
be
lot of
moving east, this one on the
clips
board.
and stuff. So go
Moving
check out my TikTok as well while you're lurking around.
Yes, Tennessee will be under that.
We'll have some good content over there. Just uploaded one recently, and it's doing pretty
I don't
decent.
know if it's the exact town, but
Hopefully we can get to do live TikTok here in the future, but we need 1,000 followers. Hopefully we can get that here in the future.
I'm still not seeing maybe a velocity there. As this moves a little closer to ow. As this moves a little closer to the radar. What the heck just was that? Marietta is outside of this. You're good. It's already past y'all. Missouri will be later on tonight and into the morning hours. Same with Arkansas, which Arkansas will mainly be clear of the severe risk. I wish we could see this thing on radar.
There's no storm chasers up there right now either, right?
Unless Dominator's still in it, but I don't.
I'll check on them. I think most of them are starting to head off.
I was about to say they should be clearing off soon. Because it's turning out time. Kentucky will be tomorrow.
Dominator's still in it.
Where you'll have this enhanced risk for Kentucky tomorrow. The main risk for Kentucky, though, will be the hail and winds tomorrow. But this, somewhere around that portion, will have a 10% chance of tornadoes, and the rest of this area will have a 5% chance of tornadoes tomorrow. There's our storms in Wichita. For the most part, they're not crazy right now. Just the main warnings will be for the winds. Yeah, Illinois will be included in that.
Yeah, Team Dominator is in this storm right now, facing a direction I pointed the arrow. There's just nothing really going on. You can see the hook on it right there really well on this clip here. So it's just rotating right in here.
The southwest will be in that main risk tomorrow for tornadoes.
So
Show you that real quick.
it's a good rotation right now. That's it.
Yeah, just west of Hopkinsville.
Outside of that, there's
will be in that 5%.
it is a tornado warning. People do need to take shelter if it does hit the ground, but it's just rotation in the sky at the moment. But we have multiple sources keeping a very close eye on this right now.
Yeah, hopefully this will be allowed to expire soon, as it moves more to the town of Mansville.
Okay.
I wish we could see the same. Should be somewhere along this area here. So that person that was on I-35, you should be good now. Thank you, Pam.
Give it a couple of years, maybe it'll be me on the ground out there chasing it and you reporting it back at base. Who knows?
Hopefully one day I'll be out there.
Yeah. I've been out there a few times and it's amazing to be able to be out there to get those warnings out for people ahead of time. But the amount of cost it is for the vehicles and everything, it's crazy. Because
This tornado warning will be south of Ardmore. Amy. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, doing this as a storm chaser, unless they're making a profit with a bunch of views, probably over 10,000 at least each day, it's really rare to make a profit off storm chasing right now.
Yeah, like Dominator with 20,000 people in their live earlier. when I
Yeah.
looked.
They're sitting at 19,000 right now. Ryan Hall has 64,000. They definitely
That's
got
kind
the
of a low
views.
for him.
It is, really. So, yeah.
Dude, he's usually around 100,000 on these severe ones.
Well, it is dying out, too, a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. Because he has a lot of people that know what they're talking about in there.
Yeah. Looking at the hook at the end of it there, let's see if I can get a road name for that. East Bustle Road, I'd say, right next to the 77 and 35. The hook appears to be starting to dissipate a little bit, so it is weakening, just barely. But
Yeah.
if I had to guess, we might just get another tornado warning a little more northeast of it. But it is getting weaker.
Y'all just be having rain the most parts right now.
Yeah, they just made it smaller as well, the tornado warning. They just shrinked it in a little bit.
But all these thunderstorms should be moving in Bartlesville very soon.
Yeah, let's get a small little peek at the outlook of the next few hours at least.
No, this should move north. If they do expand this polygon, it will be somewhere more like that area there.
Yeah, I think, yeah, right down in there where you circled, and then, yeah, pretty much right in that is where they would expand it, and then a little more south.
But the town of Medill should be out of it. Y'all just be in that severe thunderstorm, which will be 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1 3/4 inch hail. I forgot where Broken Arrow is, but I think it's. Let me just search it up. I think it's outside of the wrist now. Actually, this should be moving into there soon. I thought it was on the western side of the state. I don't know exactly where Burlington is. I don't feel like searching it out, but if it's anywhere east of that there, it'll be getting rain and storms tonight.
Omaha's clear at the moment.
Same with east of Oklahoma City, but right now Oklahoma City doesn't look like it's gonna get any storming. See if they updated that wrist or not.
Looks like Hastings, Nebraska is going to get some severe weather here shortly.
Yeah, they have shrunken that main tornado risk tonight to include Tulsa, Bartlesville, Wichita, and Enid. There'll be a 15% chance, and in the yellow we'll see a 10% chance tonight. So we're still possibly seeing more tornadoes tonight.
Reed Timmer just ended his. So that leaves Vince, John, Connor, and Ryan, and Corey. Arrow chasers on the ground. And thanks for those of you that are lurking on some my TikTok and giving me a couple follows. I'm surprised I've actually gained any today.
Yeah, those are those storms that are going to move into Tulsa and Broken Arrow later on tonight. Probably within an hour or two. You know, Wichita right now, still under that severe thunderstorm warning, and it's now been upgraded to 70-mile-an-hour winds. There's a tornado warning, but we had a couple of storm chasers on here, and they have not confirmed it. So I do not believe it's on the ground. At least we can't see it from the radar, so we don't know exactly. But if it continues, it should move more north of Dixon. It's something more like that. But right now, I think for the most part, this hook is almost died off completely.
Yeah, looks like it has.
That's really our only indication of anything here. This will be Oklahoma, just north of the border. Lawton should be out of y'all should be done with rain today. There's no rain on radar anywhere near you currently. still have that tornado possible tag. Yeah, nothing crazy on the rotation. Maybe, Corinth might get a second round. Corinth. Yeah, we could see a tornado warning in that area. We already played today, FBI. I don't think I'll get to play. I think these will be good on rotation. I can't check for the rest this weekend for Nebraska, but for the most part, these rain showers. There's a couple in here. This one may get severe warned, but that's really all for Nebraska here. I don't think I'm gonna get back on tonight. I still gotta go eat and stuff. I know my family's mad that I'm still in here. Yeah, no velocities with this one, so this one should expire. I just want to end off this one. Hopefully this should be our last one for a while. Unless that Corinth produces one. Dallas is good. Alright, see ya, Matthew. I may stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly just yet. At least I'll try to stream the storm if it gets bad. I know that at least. Yeah, there's all them storms around Dallas for you. And Fort Worth. They should stay clear of the town. This one might hit the southern portions of town, but that'll be about it. Right now, Topeka's good, but later on, all these storms will start moving in, and we should see more pop up. Let's actually look at that model, how the model's looking now. Yeah, the model's still showing that we do get something for them, but it's not as crazy. It'll move into Missouri, and later on into Kentucky. It looks like we'll have a double threat tomorrow for Kentucky. This first storm that comes through shouldn't be the storm that produces those tornadoes. It should be the second one here. Manhattan should be getting this rain in like an hour, couple hours. This showing 2 a.m., 1 a.m. Yeah, that tornado warning just south of Ardmore is still in effect. It does include the southern portion of town, but from how it's looking now, this should be allowed to expire soon. And that's our only tornado warning in effect at the current moment. Talking about this here. If you're talking about this is just the velocity signature. The red will be moving away from the radar. There's nothing crazy going on in that red. That's what you're talking about. If you're in that red polygon, you need to be in shelter as there's possibly a tornado. might warn that soon. Maybe that. Right now, that ain't looking crazy. Wichita right now. Yeah, that's that storm in Wichita right now. Yeah, I'll do the warnings tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, so I may have to do them on my phone, which we'll see. But I'll try to do them if there's a big threat in Kentucky tomorrow. No, I don't look like there's gonna be a tornado in Wichita right now. Judging by the scan currently. Our only active tornado warning, or was active, was down here, but Ardmore can come out of their spot, same with Dixon, and Mansville, as that has been allowed to expire now. So we're currently clear of any tornado warning, so I think I'm gonna end it here. If I might try to come back on live if we have another one, but I'll likely just post it on my TikTok. So follow if you're worried about tomorrow. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow. Kentucky and all that area. But this will be all for tonight. Thank you, Colin, for helping me out.
Yeah, anytime.
We'll see if we need each other tomorrow.
Yep. I think I'm going to make my way over to Twisted on Roblox to end the night out. I'll still keep an eye on all of the radar systems and everything across the United States if anything else does go on. So we'll see what happens there. It was fun watching weather with you, man.
I'll be live a bit, but if we have another tornado warning, but that's all for me right now.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna stay on, keep an eye on this for a bit more. I already got Roblox pulled up, so I'm gonna jump on some Twisted here and see what I can find, really.
I may come back live, but right now I think I'm done.
Yeah, you take a little bit of a break. You've been talking quite more than me, so... ooh, look at that. We got some damage from another chaser. I will not show the pictures yet, as they don't need to be public yet. But yeah, we're gonna basically slow down with most of the radar and weather stuff. I'll show you guys what it's gonna look like here in the upcoming days, or the next few hours here. So let's get a peek at it. So this is what it looks like here coming up in the future. So if you guys need any more weather or anything like that, there you go. That's what it looks like coming up here in the future. We're gonna switch gears here, so hang in there with me. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break myself, use the restroom and all that jazz. So I will be back myself here in just a couple minutes. We're gonna get onto Roblox Twisted. We will still be tracking weather on this radar. There are no active tornado warnings, so we can clear that off our board. Again, we are based out of Nebraska. That is our home base. We keep an eye on Lincoln, Grand Island, Lincoln, Nebraska, and Grand Island, Nebraska as well. Currently, I plan on adding more places here in the future. But, yeah, that's where we are at the moment. So stay tuned, and we will be back with you in just a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Again, we are switching to a video game called Twisted Beta on Roblox. We will, of course, still be keeping track of these storms down here to see what goes on. We will be let's just do a once over here. Let's see what's going on in the main areas that my team can track. If you guys don't know the areas of where my team can track, we can currently track. Well, let's make this a little easier, shall we? Seems about right. Actually, that's more accurate. So North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Colorado, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, part of Kentucky, Tennessee, and Indiana and Annapolis as well. This is the area where I can personally storm chase. For those of you to know, I'll get rid of that real quick. So we're gonna check some of the radar stations here, which is these grayed out dots. Every gray dot we can go to is what we can check, and any green dot is where we currently are checking. So let's start our checklist. We're not going to check every single area, we're just going to check a few of them. So let's check over here in Nebraska, near Threadfield. Some storms off to the north, central Nebraska, central south Nebraska as well, in north central Kansas. Heading down through Kansas, we have storms to the southeast and central south, northeast Oklahoma, northeast-ish Texas. I want to say north central, honestly. I think part of central Texas had some weather there. Yep, right in here. Right in there. We will head over to Arkansas, check their one lonely radar. Clear. A little bit of light rain over here though, but otherwise clear. Missouri, how are we doing? We got weather on the way and weather leaving in St. Louis, Missouri. The weather on the way will likely be heading this direction. So we'll keep an eye on that. Illinois, how are we doing? We look very clear. Indiana, how are we looking? Some light sprinkles here and there. Nothing bad. Chicago, might as well check it. Some light rain showers over here on the way. Very, very light rain showers, honestly. Davenport, furthest I've actually storm chased so far, we got rain heading to the northeast. In Iowa, from Des Moines, looking pretty clear. A few spotty showers to the north of Des Moines. One coming in from the southwest. Nothing crazy. Omaha, we are about to be hit from the looks of it. So let's look at the radar. It is heading towards Lincoln and Omaha at the moment, so we will continue tracking this and see what happens. We're gonna get our Hastings radar running down in Hastings, Nebraska, up and running, so we know what's going on in Hastings, Nebraska. we'll continue tracking some weather for a little while before we go to Roblox. Of course, nothing is too severe at the moment. So, give me a minute to get that Hastings tracker online. Hopefully everyone is having a lovely night, afternoon, really, here. Alright, here's your Hastings, Nebraska information. It is now on the board. Again, we do have weather here in Nebraska, moving to the northeast. So that is something to keep an eye on. These parts are already severe thunderstorm warned down in here. That is something to be keep an eye on. We have a bit of hail forming over here. Something to keep an eye on. Again, they are moving northeast. So that is something to be weary of. I'd be more focused on this cell right here, as that's what's supposed to start up tomorrow. Again, let's peek over to tomorrow's model that they are predicting. Let's see if we can. Yep, here we go. We have a little bit more data here. So let's take a look into it. About 11 p.m. We are looking for Omaha to get hit with rain at the moment. Lincoln will be hit with rain. Hastings, Grand Island, Kansas City, Watta, Kansas, Jefferson City, Kansas. All these town names that you see, Topeka, Kansas, it'll all be hit with rain by 11 p.m. 10 p.m., not that far. 10 p.m. it'll likely start getting some rain in those areas, really. Moving on to 2 a.m., we could possibly have a tornado threat in Topeka, Kansas later on, early in the morning at 2 a.m. So Topeka, Kansas, if you guys are watching, please be prepared for anything tonight. Further on in the day, that storm from Topeka, Kansas grows into Kansas, and it continues into Columbia, Missouri. Lots of hail. It'll likely be pretty strong in here. Let's look a little closer, see if we can find any little hooks that look interesting. Not seeing anything too much. Possibly this right here forming out of Mason City, Iowa. North of Iowa. Could possibly form into something later on. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it will. But looks like most of these storms are still continuing. Down here in southeast Missouri, a tailhook forms and splits off and stays in Missouri. And later on, that's going to become a new cell storm heading east, continuing. And of course, it'll build up into its own line as the first line starts to dissipate. Later on the 27th at 12 a.m. So this is a look at the United States weather map for the next few hours. When it disappears, that means we don't have it filled in yet. They are working on getting that filled in. It'll just reset like that and continue playing. But that's what the outlook looks like here for the future of where the rain is predicted to be and how it's supposed to look. Again, we still have severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas at the time. I believe that is going to sum it up for us currently. We are going to head out and we are going to switch gears to play some Twisted. So bear with us as we switch gears. Okay, you guys should be able to see everything okay now. Bear with me as I get us into a game of Twisted. I want to find a server that's not broken with 30 plus people. Has 35 people, but it's 2 high games. For those of you that are with us on YouTube, we will be ending our live stream here in just a moment. So thank you for joining us on YouTube. We hope you have enjoyed the weather information for today. And if you'd like to get some more weather information, please be sure to join us today. Join us again as we plan to continue broadcasting these streams every once in a while about weather. Alrighty, those of you that were on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. We are going to end our live stream now. We will see you guys later on. Again, thank you so much for joining us. Those of you on Twitch, be ready. We are going into listen. I will use the in-game chat just to chat with them for a bit here and there. We'll see where everybody's at real quick. See if we can make any money out of just driving around in the Charger. I don't think so. We'll find out though. Looks like the old Charger stuck. Gotta love it. I'm calling these cars by their real names, because that's just ungodly realistic, instead of their fake names. Holy Moggy, cool. I think I might actually end up ending the stream here, because I am getting quite tired, and I would like to be able to do other things as well, so I might end up ending it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna head south, see if we can find something in the south here. Speaking of it, there it is. like it might be actually forming over a helm. So we might need to start moving. How are you guys doing tonight, though? Hopefully swell. We are heading south. That's the hook there that just formed. We're gonna switch up the music here once we get on the straight. We almost made it, chat. We almost made it. We can chase a tornado in real life. This game should be a piece of cake. But let's get it done. Let's head over to Helma. We're going to take their road north. And we will be right under the forming rotation right in here. Now in the game it's obviously pretty easy to predict the weather, but it's not easy to predict where the tornado will be. I'm gonna get up to Almarolo. Either I'm inside the rotation or I'm a wee bit blind. Yeah, I'm inside it. Rain wrap for me right now, so we gotta keep moving. We need to get one more road over, so we're taking the next to the right. Now we're in the hail core. We don't want hail damage on the car. There it is. You can now see the rotation very clearly. switch our vehicles. We are going to get our pod vehicle out. And we're just going to prepare it right here. Just closer. Neither, and it's going to be heading that way anyway. We want to stay out of the rain. Ain't moving too terribly fast, so we're risking it for a biscuit. Next road is right over there. You can see where they are. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. She is moving fast, though. We might not catch her. Yeah, we're gonna get to that road now. He's not that bad. Not that strong either. Might have just touched down over there. There's a new storm forming down south. I'm gonna go chase that. I don't want to waste more time here. We're gonna get in our charger and get the heck out of here. Go south. Not really like the arcade gearbox stuff, so. We're heading south to this storm here, as it just grew. go. There's the hook. I actually do want to stick to this road because I know it can go a little bit further south here, not by much. It'll meet up with the interstate down here, but I do want to get down to that. So we're gonna go down one more. I'll rotate right here. It's hard to see anything right now with the rain. It's gonna be rain wrapped if we do find anything in here, but we are getting. We don't want to be part of that. We got twins here. was a close call. Not a bad deployment. If I have to keep hitting that start button, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Hello. How you doing, Twitch? How y'all doing? Let's go chase this thing. I'm gonna try to get right here. It's lifted. Let's head south and chase that new storm, I guess. Yeah, the cape is really weak. So these tornadoes are not gonna last. They are legitimately not gonna last at all. So we're gonna drive a bit and see if we can make money off of driving. And if we do, awesome. If we don't, then we're just gonna go park. Because I don't want to drive at night. Okay, so we are making money by driving, so we're gonna keep driving around the map. Got some hail in the area there. I'm actually surprisingly dead on with the tornado right now, so we're just gonna chill here. That's shocking. I didn't even plan that. Okay, hit for your life. If we get anything, it'll be right above us. Excuse me. Alright, stop. Or they burst their bubble, but yeah. Those storms on the radar have not really moved much. The one that was in Kansas really died out. It's still raining south of Topeka, Kansas right now. For real life, guys, real life. Let me switch so you guys know. Yeah, this is what we're looking at right here. There's supposed to be a massive storm about right in here, but it's since died out and it's moved up here. It has gotten stronger right in this area here, so it's possible for something to happen. Of course, it's all heading to Omaha, so we'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna be bad. Just a little bit of rain, maybe some strong winds here and there, but that's it. That person's name is Donald Trump. What does this world come to? Yeah. Rain wrap. This is gonna be hard to see one. It's right there. For some reason the bugs are clouding and some of the clouds don't show up during the day for some reason. I don't know why. But every once in a while when there's a new day that's starting, because everything from this day comes to here, and this day comes to here, and vice versa, all that. So it kinda throws off the clouds when a new day starts, and it messes the whole thing up, or you can't see clouds. So trying to find this rotation is gonna be slim to impossible. But if you play this game long enough, you know what to look for. This pure blackness, you can see the blue outline right here. You can see that blue outline. Everything inside this blackness is dark clouds, where the tornado is. But that's the funnel right there. I can't tell which way it's going. Interesting tree there, you guys. Very interesting floating. There's no rotation. That's an easy report. And I get to report him twice because of his name. And now we're just ignoring the rest of the time because we don't want to deal with people like that. We might switch servers. Honestly, I don't care enough about a high day or low day or whatever. We might just switch servers. That or end this stream because we've been at it for a while. And as always, I got a few other things I want to get to. Weather update, this storm in Patrice, or you pronounce it, Nebraska and Marysville, Kansas, is heading straight east now. A little bit north, but not by much. If they say one more thing that's disrespectful in chat, I will be leaving this server. That is not the Twitch chat, that is for the in-game chat. My Dominator suit is not that fancy, but it is something. Yeah, the deployment's bugged again. I love it. I don't really care. I'm using the charger anyway for the most part of it here. There's nothing really protecting the tires. The back tires on that. So. Alright, I'm heading out. There's supposed to be a storm starting. Speaking of. I don't know, we'll keep going for a while, but they've decided to knock it off, whatever they were doing with their antics. We'll just keep going, doing our thing here. Hook just formed over us. This might be a twin. Gonna hang out here, watch the rotation come in. Once it starts rotating, then we'll start getting in position. Great song, and you know what? Because of this song, we're gonna switch back to the old playlist. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep it for now. Yeah, the hook's forming right here. Yep, there it is in the back. There's the tail. Or the walkout, I should say. Yeah, there it is. He says big root. That's not that big. That's just starting. This one's gonna die. We'll stick it out this time. Let's double check the, yeah, because cape is low. All of this is low. Yeah, she's gonna pass this road. He's gonna be a strong one here. If there was any five, all those trees and buildings over there would be gone already. Touchdown. And on top of it, she's coming right for us. I don't think this is that strong of a tornado. In the green right now, it's weak. Lifting. It'll come back down. It has the strength. Maybe not. The rotation's kind of dying. This has been a really unsuccessful day. I've twisted so far. At least it was a good, successful day IRL. Now the north is being eaten. Yeah, she recycled. She's a little bit strong. She's stable. Weakening, lift, gone. Done. Yeah, this is no longer worth my time anymore. We're leaving. Is this? Yeah, new storm right there. That's too weak. We were going the right way. That's why I wish the you could set like a GPS. That'd be cool. Simple as that. It'd be nice to have a GPS. Like we had the ruler, why not a GPS, you know? Bit weird. It is what it is though. Alright, we'll go through the day 2 and then we'll end it there. We'll see. Maybe we will going. It depends on what the Galactic fella wants to do, if he gets back on or not. What's a NATO? Okay, that's that. There's a rotation. We're not gonna chase the rest of this night. All these storms have been just way too weak. Yeah, we're just gonna relax it out. I hate that. And even that's supposed to. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, we're gonna end it there, you guys. I'm getting tuckered out here, so yeah. It's been fun, you guys. But I am going to end her there. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And all the fun that we've had today. I'll show twisted pictures instead. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Let's do a little more radar updates real quick before we fully get off the air here tonight. Let me do something too before I do that. Give me a minute to get the weather back online here. Okay. So we're still looking at Hastings, Nebraska right now. Beatrice, Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, Omaha is getting rain right now. It just doesn't seem there is a tornado warning to the south, so we're gonna stick around for a bit. There are 2 tornado warnings active, 2 tornado. Let me double check. 3 tornado warnings active. So we will be watching this for a while now. We're going to be on this storm here. Let me update the Twitch title real quick right now. We're gonna get YouTube back up and going here so we can get them up to date as well. So bear with me. So sorry about the delays. We will start communicating about the weather here in just a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hello YouTube. You're live here on YouTube and Twitch, tracking more weather. We have 3 active tornado warnings currently. We have 1 in Gainesville, Texas, smaller towns of Lindsay, Texas, and Munster, Texas. People in those areas, please seek shelter. People in Sherman, Collinsville, Whiteville, Texas, please be ready to take shelter as the tornado is heading your direction. Over in Oklahoma, people in Himini, Wenya, if I'm pronouncing these incorrect, I am so sorry. Cleveland, Oklahoma, Blackburn, Oklahoma, Ralston, Oklahoma, Fairfax, Oklahoma. People of these areas and the towns ahead in this area, please start taking shelter or get a plan to take shelter. The tornadoes are indeed heading your way. Up north, we are moving into Nebraska. We did have a tornado warning up here just a moment ago. We're going to check the rotation again just to be sure on that. Yeah, so there is a rotation going on in here. Not currently active, but there was a rotation a moment ago. The tornado warning has expired, but we do have 3 active tornado warnings in Texas and Oklahoma again, so people in those areas, please take shelter now. There are tornadoes in your area. Again, we are in active warnings right now. I'm going to test a message real quick. That did not work. Let me test it again. Not bad, but I think I might switch a couple of things around here. That's it. Much better. I like that. There we go. And again, we do have 2 active warnings. I believe 3. Yes, we have 3 active tornado warnings. I'm gonna test this real quick. Give me a sec, 1 second. I am changing a couple of things here. It's really hard to see. I'm not liking that. Yeah. We're gonna change that up a bit. I wish I could make it bigger, but I can't, so there's really not much I can do about that. So sorry, guys. That's much better. We'll keep that. Again, we do have 3 active tornado warnings going on. 1 in Oklahoma, 2 in Texas. We'll be keeping a close eye on them to make sure everybody is safe. So sorry, I'm updating a few things at the moment. Let's take a peek at what we have. Alright, let's look into this further. We have what appears to be a hook forming in this direction. We are going to look even further down to see where they see rotation at the moment. I believe that's going to be right in here where they see it. So for those people that are in Signor, Texas, please do seek shelter immediately as it is heading your direction from where it is started. About 11 miles away currently. It is heading east, but also a little bit south, so please seek shelter if you are in the area of this town. No other active tornado warnings at the moment, just the 3 here. We are still currently tracking these 2 tornado warnings. We're going to check up on everything now. Still 3 warnings. So please take shelter if you haven't already. We're going to look down in Texas first. It has not moved that far. It is still heading in an east direction. Some of it is also starting to head in a northern direction in bits and pieces of it. But it is mainly heading to the east. Check the base velocity real quick to see if we can find that rotation in there of what the radar is reporting. Very difficult to see on the base velocity. Let's check the different radars here. You can kind of see it here. Just off radar, just a little bit. It's very difficult to see with some of these radars. But we'll keep a very close eye on that. There is a nice hail core right here as well. But the hook of it, where I believe is right in here. So if the tornado was anywhere, it is going to be right in there. Heading this direction, of course. So people in these areas, please be safe and start taking shelter if you're in this area. We're gonna head up north to Oklahoma, not far. Only a little bit of a 224 mile, 24 miles drive to the north here in Heminy, Oklahoma, where there is another tornado warning, which you can clearly see the hook forming on it here. Not necessarily in the hail core, it's going to be a little bit to the north there in this circle up here. We're going to look a little bit closer. Let's look at some more radars. Very visible, you can see it. It's going to be right in here with that hooking formation again. So the tornado is going to be right in there heading to Barnesdale. People of Barnesdale, please take shelter. Everybody in a tornado warning, whether that's Katuki, Sperry, Barnesdale. This town up here, Winona and Hominy, please take shelter. And those of you that are northeast of this as well, please start taking shelter, as it is in a northeast motion. So, ladies and gentlemen, please start getting to shelter if you can. There's our new tornado warning. It is down to the south a little bit. So it's shifted south here in the hook. A little bit off the radar in this area. But it is still heading in this direction towards the east and a little bit to the north. Those of you in Tucson, Oklahoma, please take shelter immediately. Everybody in the town of Tucson here should be taking shelter, including the people in these areas. Everybody within the... Let me make it red, excuse me. Everybody that is within the red boxes here and ahead of it in the red oval that I provided, those areas are where you need to be taking shelter and getting prepared for shelter. There is a tornado on the way, heading to the east and mainly just directly to the east at the moment. With the way this is shifting, we'll be keeping an eye on it as it continues shifting. Looks like it is trying to shift a little down to the south as well over here. So we are going to keep an eye on both of these But we do have now 4 active tornado warnings. So please seek shelter immediately if you are in a tornado warning. I highly suggest getting a National Weather Service radio or some type of radio to where you can listen to the National Weather Service. If not, you should be able to do that on your phone as well, listening to the National Weather Service. They can provide you with constant and live updates as well as myself for these tornadoes in the area. Looks like my area now has lightning strikes. So we're gonna have lightning in my area now. So let's look up north and see what's going on here. Just some slight rain in the area of Omaha, Lincoln, Crete, Seward, Waverly, Nebraska. And it is pushing in a northeast motion here still. It is trying to rotate a little bit, heading to the southeast and then moving east. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's look at the motion here for a little bit. Yeah, it's still trying to shift from the northwest down to the south and then to the east and back up to the north. So that is for a great rotation potential. We'll be looking in these areas over here for possible rotations, and we will also be keeping an eye on Hastings, Nebraska as well. Those tornado warnings are still there and standing at the moment. They likely will be expiring here shortly. Seemed to be that the rotation was starting to die down on them a little bit, but we are still watching them very closely. Doesn't look like there's much of a hook here anymore on these storms. It is a little bit difficult to tell at the time. Let me check a different station here. Yeah, it's very difficult to see what we have here. There we go. Yeah, that'll be the rotation right there. So that is where it is. Right there, it started forming, and there it is. So it is still an active tornado. Unsure exactly where on the ground it is, but it is rotating right in here. This is down near Texas, Dallas, Texas, just north of it. If you're in these areas, please do take cover. Just south of Keller, Texas. That is very wild. We had a person we follow on our TikTok saying that they had a tornado just to the north of them. Keller, Texas is right here, just near Dallas, about 41 miles from where the reported tornado is. The closest warning to them is about 24 miles away. Yeah. Very interesting. They probably have a lightning show going on in here. Again, those of you that are in these warnings right here, please do seek shelter. And those of you that are ahead of it as well, we highly suggest that you seek shelter just in case the tornado does continue heading your direction. This one is just north of Dallas, north of Denton, Dallas, more north of McKinney, Dallas, Texas, is heading to the east at the moment. Directly to the east. Back up in Tulsa, Oklahoma, we have the one warning up here. Looking at the rotation, it's starting to unravel itself a little bit and become a little bit of a mess. So it's not fully there yet anymore. It has moved north quite a bit. And let's try to check the radar that this is in though. There we go. Not seeing too much here. Let's check some other radars. I can can see where they got the rotation from. Right up in this area northwest of it. Heading this direction and then a little bit this direction. So this warning here will likely expire here shortly. It has 19 minutes left. So we will see if they something here again, but I am not seeing any rotation with the one radar. We'll check another one here that is commonly used. Yeah, so a little bit of a rotation in this area that is heading this direction and this direction. But it is not much of a rotation anymore. I believe this tornado warning will be expiring here in the future. It does have 18 minutes left on it, so we will find out. Only 3 active tornado warnings at the moment, folks. Only 3. We would be live on TikTok as well, but we don't have 1,000 followers yet, so we are unable to. But if you would like to see us move over to TikTok a little bit, stream on TikTok so you can see it from your shelter downstairs and not directly on a TV or computer, feel free to give us a little follow on TikTok, and that will help us reach our 1,000 follower goal on TikTok to be able to show the live weather and stream on TikTok. Once we hit 1,000 followers on TikTok, we'll be able to stream weather on there when it happens.
This is going to be such an exciting day. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will. Don't speak. For some moments in life, there are no words. We are the dreamers of dreams.
Listen,
walk, he wouldn't have invented roller skates.
Apologies, my microphone was muted. If you guys are in these new tornado warnings, that is in Missouri or northeast of McKinney, Texas, please take shelter immediately, as there have been tornadoes reported in the area. Most of these reports have been radar indicated, if I'm correct, yes. The Missouri tornado is radar indicated. The Oklahoma tornado, here. It is a observed tornado by a person or storm spotter. And the tornado in Texas is also observed by a person or storm spotter. Again, ladies and gentlemen, in about 15 minutes, a little more than 15 minutes, we will be ending our live stream, both on YouTube and Twitch. That will be at 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. We will be ending our live stream. Happen to be inside any of these yellow boxes that you see circled around in black, you need to do the following that you see on the screen at the moment. During a severe thunderstorm warning, there can be high winds and damaged tree limbs. So it is highly advised during a severe thunderstorm that you do also stay indoors, whether that's inside a mobile vehicle or that is inside a house or some type of structure building. Currently, we have a total of 10 thunderstorm warnings, most of them being in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, and Nebraska. Parts of it will also be moving into Iowa here very shortly. Looking ahead on day 2 for tomorrow, within the next few minutes really, we are looking at this circle here in the middle for a severe day. So that is Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Missouri for being the worst weather tomorrow. Now, as for a tornado outlook tomorrow and where it is possible for tornadoes, we have a significant severe risk of tornadoes at 10%, and we have a 5% chance of tornadoes within the same circle of the same states as mentioned. Now do note this will be happening within the next roughly 25 minutes. Also in 25 minutes we will no longer be live streaming, we will be getting some well needed rest, and we will be back by the time storms start to enter Indiana and eastern Illinois more than likely. But we will be live streaming again tomorrow. That is a new tornado warning for Kansas. We are in Arkansas City over here in the south area. Winfield, Kansas, Dexter, Kansas, Silverdale, Kansas, Maple City, Kansas, Hoster, Kansas, Clinton, Kansas, Parkfield, Kansas, as well as, well, most of Winfield, Kansas. Rotation was spotted around this area, more than likely in this beautiful hook I'm seeing right here. And of course, you can see it heading a little bit northeast and primarily to the east. It's got a northeast direction on it. People in this area, please take cover. This is what you need to do if there is a tornado warning in your area. For those of you that are around this area, in other towns that you can see on the screen. Those of you that are in this black circle, I highly suggest preparing yourselves for the tornado that could possibly be on the way as it is heading northeast. Now, of course, tornadoes are really difficult to predict, so it could change direction at any point. Again, anybody within the black circle that connects to the red polygon, I highly suggest that you start preparing yourselves at these separate towns or wherever you may be in these areas. I highly suggest that you start to prepare yourself for the tornado heading your direction. Again, anybody that is in a red polygon shaped box, I highly suggest you take shelter immediately. We now have a total of 4 active tornado warnings. Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Texas all have a tornado warning in them currently. And it looks like the rest of the United States is kind of calm. Looks like West Virginia Northeast is getting some flooding, flash flood warnings from the rain that appears to be moving in a southeast direction. There are 3 flash flood warnings over here in West Virginia, one of them being connected to Ohio. That is a new tornado warning up in Missouri, north of Cold Camp and Lincoln, Missouri. I'm not seeing any other towns in the area here of this box, which is good to see, really. So we are going to keep an eye on this, of course, as it is a fresh tornado warning. We have two new severe thunderstorm warnings. One in Oklahoma, as they needed to extend it. And another one that needed to be extended, I believe it was actually the southern one over here in Bolivar, Missouri. If you are in a severe thunderstorm warning, here is what you need to do. During a severe thunderstorm warning, it is highly suggested that you stay inside, whether that is in an automobile or indoors in a concrete structure building. It is highly suggested that you keep away from doors, windows, stoves, sinks, and metal pipes. And it is highly suggested that you do not touch the telephone or any electrical lines in the area of your house. During a severe thunderstorm warning, that is what to do. Again, in a tornado warning, this is what you need to do. If you are in a tornado warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. Get to the lowest floor of your building under a stairwell or an interior hallway with no windows. Supposed to be 4 total tornado warnings. 5, excuse me. I almost forgot about Texas down here. Can't forget little old Texas. We have a total of 5 tornado warnings, most that I've seen so far as we've been starting this journey of streaming the weather. We'll be on here for another 9 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, before we have to end our stream, both on YouTube and Twitch. Now, most of these tornado warnings and other warnings will not expire for a good 46 minutes, 16 minutes, and even 1 hour for a severe thunderstorm warning. So more than likely, this will continue. The Texas tornado or severe thunderstorm warning will continue into Arkansas overnight. The Oklahoma Tulsa tornado will continue into Missouri and Arkansas overnight. The southern Wichita, Kansas tornado and severe thunderstorm warning will continue more than likely into western Missouri, and the Missouri tornadoes will continue more than likely into western Illinois by the morning. But really, why not actually think about it? Let's take a look at it. Let's see what's happening in a little while here. Let's get a peek at what's coming our way over in the northeast of the United States. Based off of this, it shows the McKinney tornado in Texas fading off and dissipating. It won't be continuing any further, thankfully, from what this is showing. The Tulsa tornado in eastern Oklahoma will also slowly fade as it merges into Indiana. The Springfield, Missouri North tornado warning just faded a second ago, so we are down to 4 tornado warnings now. And the Cole Camp tornado warning will more than likely continue all the way over into Ohio, and that's the furthest that we can see. So these will more than likely definitely continue throughout the night as we continue tracking them for a few more minutes. We are down to 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the reason why we will be ending our broadcast today, and I like to provide the reason every time where I can. Normally, we, of course, continue staying live until the tornado warnings are no longer active, or until all the severe thunderstorm warnings are also no longer active. But seeing that it is 12:02 a.m. Central Standard Time, where our current base of operation is, we are going to be heading off a little bit earlier today so that we can get rest for the upcoming weather, which is now in day 1. So if we look at day 1, this is what it looks like. It'll be Missouri getting a hit, southeast Kansas getting a hit, northeast Oklahoma as the hot zone for the tornado outlook. It'll be Kansas and Oklahoma and the significant severe tornado warning area for later on. We will see how this updates before we leave. That is actually it before we leave for the update there. So we are going to leave it there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us throughout today's stream. Whether you joined us on Twitch for the past 5 hours, or whether you joined us on YouTube for the past 1 hour and 35 minutes. We thank you so much for those of you who stopped by either way, and we do suggest you consider subscribing to our channel, as we will continue posting weather updates as they come along. We will only be live streaming on these channels. We will primarily be live streaming on Twitch until further notice. We will more than likely merge over to YouTube for our weather related streams for the future, instead of streaming on Twitch. But that is going to wrap it up there for us today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being part of our journey, and we will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here and joining us today.